Everyone, greetings from 2K Sport. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Parrish. Robertson is out there with Thompson. Then there's Yao, and it's Rice in at the 3 slot.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Curry. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
To the inside, and the rejection by Parrish. Thompson passes to Robertson. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Thompson from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now here's Brunson. And here's Booker. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Parrish outside. Lets it fly. Tumbo grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Meade. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Curry outside. Parrish gets the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson outside. Back to Robertson. Fades and shoots. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Mutombo. Curry with it. Over Robertson. Curry can't get it to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Robertson no good on that one. The Hawks trail by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Now Robertson. Yao with a screen on Brunson. Here's Robertson. And the layup's good off the glass. Robertson's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Robertson. Parrish is out there with Yao, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. 5 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 5. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Booker in the post. It's up against Thompson. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The quick look, no good that time. The Hawks trailing. Booker looking around. Brunson the pass to Mutombo. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Robertson, a screen on Booker. Thompson passes to Robertson. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. The 17-footer goes down.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Brunson the pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thompson against Booker. Robertson outside. And easy 2 points on the layup. Robertson's got 10 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson the pass to Booker. The tray. Now Ming pulls it in. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Robertson. Here's the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Thompson gets it to go. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brunson kicks to Booker. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Assistant, Jalen Brunson.
Robertson against Brunson. Count it. 12 points for him.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Curry with it for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Bucks lead by 6. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Booker. Curry is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The free throw drops for Mutombo. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
But that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Yao Ming.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the line.
Dikembe Mutombo. One time.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now here's Robertson. He's got 12. Carries it from three-point range. Robertson's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. For three, Booker. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Mutombo against Parrish. Pass to Thompson, beyond the arc. And another three for Milwaukee.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Brunson surveying the D. Thompson against Booker. And here is Mutombo. On the clock. The Hawks working the ball around. And here's Brunson outside. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Rice. The three. And the three ball is good. And now an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Brunson the pass to Booker. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Parrish outside. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Rice. Over Curry. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For three, Booker. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Robertson outside. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
He hits both from the stripe. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Brunson outside. Booker right side. Booker draws the double. Curry against Robertson. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Brunson against Robertson. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bucks, Klay Thompson is out there with Robertson. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Yao. And it's Rice in at the small forward position. Thompson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Parrish has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Booker outside. Takes the three. Booker with the three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
He doesn't get the second one. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Devin Booker. Thompson against Booker. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Rice. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Just 5 to shoot. Yao with a screen on Brunson. They get it back. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Mutombo misses. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Robertson. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Booker. Down with the block. Robertson passes to Thompson. Robertson against Brunson. Now here's Robertson. Guarded closer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Robertson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
No good from Booker. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And good that time.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
So it's the Bucks now. Robertson passes to Parrish. Back to Robertson. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. And the Bucks lead by 14.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And here's Thompson. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with James Harden. James is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Wade in at the 2 spot. Five to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And he gets the bucket.
Well, Dwight Howard, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. The drive by Tatum.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And here's James to the middle. There's the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Here's McGrady. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
James outside. No good with the triple. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. James with the ball. Outside Davis. To the inside.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
It's his first trip to the line. Harden hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Malone. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's McGrady. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Wade. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Now here's Tatum. With some arc. Here's Mikan. No good on the shot. Howard with some nice D. Kings trail by 4. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Howard. Now here's Harden. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Malone. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harden. Takes a three. The shot off that time. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Spurs lead by 8. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to McGrady, launches a three, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's James. Back to Harden. Howard in the high post. From deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Howard. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
To the paint. Here's McGrady. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Harden. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Sacramento.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Back to Davis. Blocked. Another block. They get it back.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to McGrady. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Kings trail by 7. Davis down low. James outside. Howard with the ball. Left side Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
McGrady, good.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Timeout call, the Kings.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. For 3, James. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Spurs lead by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Now Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
1:07 left in the first half of this game. They set a pick. Here's McGrady. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Wade. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's McGrady. Hauled in by the Kings. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wade. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Wade's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you, that's just extraordinary focus from Dwayne Wade. He's aware of the defense, but it's not going to affect his shot.
Stolen by Davis. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off 1 half of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio leading by 6. And so in the game for the Kings, Davis out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's James. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now Harden. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Harden. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 10.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest or good night.
Here's McGrady. Fires the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis finds Harden. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Pass to James. Harden with it. Howard, the screen. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I'll tell you, running the pick and roll to perfection right there is Dwight Howard. Nice, strong roll to the cup.
Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. This one for three. Here's Mikan. Great positioning on the putback. And San Antonio leads by one.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Kings trailing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Wade. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. McGrady to pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:11 left in the third quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Harden. The three is up. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Tatum, shot is good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Wade, the pass to Howard. Back to Wade to stop the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Gets it to go. And San Antonio leads by 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Harden. 10 points for him. The floater. Blocked. And that'll do it for the third quarter. San Antonio on top. They're up by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Tatum, a screen on James. Back to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Mikan. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Kings trail by 7. Timeout called. The Kings.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Wade. Here's Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, Dwayne Wade showing what a brilliant playmaker he is. How about that decision-making? Nice.
San Antonio leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis striding in. James with a steal. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Cranes the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Wade, and here's Harden. Outside Davis. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. To tie it up. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo with it. Tatum from long range. James with the rebound. Kings trail by 3. Here's Wade. Tatum with some nice D. And Tatum's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Harden drawing the double team. From the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
James against Antetokounmpo, and now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Here's Harden. And another miss by Sacramento.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, George Mikan.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
the game for sure. Wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 4 spot. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Kobe dishes to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just 4 to shoot. And Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's James. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, look, here's what the Clippers head coach had to say earlier. He talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. LeBron, no luck.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. KD against Giannis. Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama by screen on Curry. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Outside Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
LA basketball.
Leonard with the ball. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Suns still looking like they're getting going here. Trailing by 4. KD against LeBron. And the basket by Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant against LeBron. Durant dishes to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Giannis passes to James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Clippers moving the ball around. Wembanyama passes to Durant. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That's good from O'Neal. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 2. And here's Bryant outside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Curry. Pass to Shaq. To the middle. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Let's go. Connects. The jumper drops.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron left side. Back to Giannis. Outside James. From deep three-point land, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's Bryant. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Now here's Leonard. Kobe is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Gosh, it's the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
KD passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Curry's got 5 now.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside, KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Durant driving the lane. Good D by LeBron. Suns trail by 3. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Unloads. Buries the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Bryant a screen on Curry. Pippen against Kobe. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Here's Giannis. He has yet to score. It's Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Leonard. Kobe with a screen on Curry. Leonard attacking. And the rejection by Giannis. O'Neal with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Leonard, the pass to Bryant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Pippen.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And the first one drops. Bryant hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Giannis passes to Pippen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Pippen's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
High post try. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen kicks to LeBron. 1:36 left in the first half. Here's Shaq. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And here's Phoenix. Outside Curry. Pass to Shaq. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Shaq's got 9. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And there it is for him.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Outside Curry. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Kobe against Curry. Kobe dishes to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by Curry. Bryant can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Yeah, let's hear it for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Leonard. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. From deep, Bryant. Rebound by the Suns. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Pippen. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Leonard. Outside Bryant, 3-pointer, and James pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside, here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside Bryant, fires the 3. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Giannis sets a screen for Curry. Down low, kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Leonard the pass to Kobe. Leonard with the screen on Pippen. And here's Bryant for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
James finds Curry. Pippen a screen on Kobe. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 10 points in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Clippers trail. Now Leonard. He's got 7. Wembanyama passes to KD. Great look, but off the mark.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. James kicks to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Here's Shaq. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Inside, stolen by Pippen. Curry against Leonard. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Leonard the bounce pass. Kobe, that's for 2. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's LeBron. That misses off the backboard. Clippers trail by 5. Bryant outside. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
And Leonard no good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
There's a minute left in the third. Leonard against Curry. It's Durant on the wing. No good on the 3. Suns leading by 6. There goes Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Outside, Kobe, the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry against Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. 3 seconds left. You can't get that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's Kobe missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. The step back jumper is good. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Leonard, the pass to Bryant. Screen by Leonard. KD on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Suns leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. They double-team Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. Count the basket and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and-one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The Suns leading. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To take the lead, Bryant, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Up top, Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Kobe, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant to tie it up. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Clippers trail by 5. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Pippen, no luck.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Kobe. Lets it go from 14. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Giannis inside. He's covered by Leonard. O'Neal misses. Here's the Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
James against KD. Back to James. And James throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Leonard against Curry. Right side, Leonard. Bryant outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Pippen gets it to go.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Chicago Bulls. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen into the power forward position. Now here's George. James passes to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Over Curry. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
James against Curry. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the middle. Here's James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Curry against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
George against Curry. George passes to Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's George. Screen by James. No good with a fallback jumper.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by George. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to James. Kicks it to George. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so Curry will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. Just 5 to shoot. James can't get it to go. James is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And so here is Chicago. James deciding where to go with it. Just James on the wing. The Bulls with another miss. The Suns leading. Curry passes to Leonard. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Goes up on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Durant. From downtown. The offensive rebound. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Second shot opportunity. Durant pulls it in.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Bulls trail by 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's George. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. James has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Leonard with the ball. George defending. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Leonard looking over the floor. Can't hit that one. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Durant. Here comes Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
First team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant. And the Suns with possession. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. Over George. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the inside. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Phoenix calls timeout.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Bulls.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Wembanyama. Still no points. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. George against Leonard. Down low. Here's James. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. James has gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard's got room. On the mark with the 15-footer. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Outside Wembanyama to the inside. Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Pippen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one, good. Leonard's got 12 points.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
James passes to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Durant. Leonard defending. No good from outside. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. 1:44 left in the second period. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against George. Now James. Outside Durant. got a piece of it. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Dancing machine. Show us the moves. Sit down.
Here's Wembanyama, still without a bucket. 1:06 left in the first half. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. And the Suns pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
And here's George. Up top, Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. Shooting 1.
Free throw is good from Durant. And Phoenix has possession, leading by 5. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Phoenix, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Oh, did he? He did!
That's
He got it to fall!
So nice. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Durant's gone 4 of 10 here. Pass to Curry. Some solid defense from James. And so here is Chicago. Now George. He's got 6. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. Nice work inside from James.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Leonard outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Curry. Rebounded by LeBron.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
George feels it out a bit. 6 to shoot. For the lead. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. George defending. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise! It's t-shirt time, fans! On your feet and make some noise! On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The three, George, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead. Leonard's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside O'Neal. Durant for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Curry, a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's George. He's got 6. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Phoenix leading by 8. Leonard outside. Shoots over George. To the wing on the left. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to George. And here's Wembanyama, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
George passes to Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Phoenix leading by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Chicago with the ball.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
James with the ball. Pass to George. Back to James. Uncovered. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Now here's Curry. Here's Pippen. No good on the three. Leonard against James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Who wants a t-shirt?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Chicago now. 9-point game. It's blocked. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard outside. From the right block. Oh, Giannis working inside.
That's a pretty sweet touch there shown by Antetokounmpo. The D cannot relax when he's got the ball, especially in that spot.
Curry against George. Poke loose. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Tries to break his ice. That shot missing. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Some solid defense from James. Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Durant. Inside. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Pippen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Wembanyama, high post. To the paint. Right side O'Neal. And rejected. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
To the middle. It's stolen. Durant surveying the D. Pass to James. Here's George to end the drought. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. 51 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard. George defending. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 16. To the inside. That's good from Durant on the assist from James. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Bering, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Chicago Bulls. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Mobley. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum and it's Davis in at center. Now here's James following the miss by Anthony Davis. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
No one near James as he lets it go. Off target with his three. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Phoenix. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Giannis. Outside, KD. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James looking around. Four on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And again, Chicago turns it over. Here's Giannis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Here's James Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And the Suns call their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
KD, a screen on Wembanyama. Durant against Thompson. Durant inside. Chicago grabs the miss. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to LeBron. Another three for Chicago.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Now here's Durant. Five to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Over Thompson. A nice shot by KD.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here's James. He has 6. Thompson outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. That one is no good. The Suns trail. Left side, KD. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Here's LeBron. That one, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tatum in at the 3. He had a nice open look right there.
He could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from 11. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Now here's James. 6 points for him. Over Tatum. James, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. Working on James. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Wembanyama high post. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Gobert. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
The Bulls shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Rudy Gobert. One shot.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Phoenix calls timeout. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Durant. Tatum setting the pick for KD. Got a piece of it. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Down low. Antetokounmpo dishes to Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Mobley a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Giannis from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Tatum against James. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Outside Tatum.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And he knocks down the first one.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
.133 left here in the second. Suns trail by 8. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Tatum's got 6.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with some nice D. And it's Davis with the ball for the Suns. Durant deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Outside for Durant. From downtown. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to James. To Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Giannis passes to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. LeBron with it. He has 6. Fires from way outside. Can't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bulls on top. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bulls leading by 5. Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Chicago. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. The 3 from Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by Mobley. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Phoenix with the ball. 4-point game. Here's KD. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. KD's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Tatum no good. Here's Chicago. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
For Chicago, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Giannis. Outside Tatum for the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant up top. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Now LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. As to Gobert. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one covered. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mobley outside. Giannis' screen on James. Mobley kicks to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum a screen. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Wembanyama against Giannis. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. KD's got 7 points in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns trail by 3. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. On the wing, James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Tatum with the screen on Wembanyama. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Bulls shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
So it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
It's time
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis. Mobley is out there with Tatum. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Inside, here's James. And the dunk by James.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's KD. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Thompson in the post. Guarded by KD. Thompson misses. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
That one misses for Davis. The Bulls leading by 6. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Up the floor. And it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Davis has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Right at the free throw line, and he gets the jumper to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Giannis passes to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it and bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Thompson driving in, and Durant sends it back. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Durant. Durant, money from deep.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Chicago calls timeout.
Started.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. LeBron outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, James. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. To Gobert. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis dishes to Mobley. To take the lead. It's off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
The Suns call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Durant. To tie it up. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson. action with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Phoenix Suns. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Davis out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game.
Amen Thompson. One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Double team on James. Gobert finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. James against Thompson. James can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Thompson, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for Chicago. Here's James. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James, hounded by Tatum. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Tatum. Thompson outside. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Durant. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Timeout called. The Suns. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Right side Durant, stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
Suns foul. Jason Tatum.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against James. Left side Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. No good that time. Nice D from Thompson. The Suns trailing. Durant, the pass to Tatum. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gets a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis with the jam.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from way outside. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now, here's James. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Right side Durant. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. All sorts of time. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. Here's Davis. Drops it in on the fadeaway.
Yeah, it's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
And the Suns call time here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Tatum. Durant with a screen on James. Outside Durant. Shoots over Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And so here is Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Thompson passes to Tatum. Thompson with a screen. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to James. The shot no good. Tatum with some nice D. And so here's Phoenix. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. Some solid defense from James. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Gobert. Here's Davis. Now here is James. James double team. Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Here's Gobert. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. James against Tatum. From deep three-point land. Tatum with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here is James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Durant for three. Chicago with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James against Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert. Giannis with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Up top, Tatum. Mobley, a screen on James. There's Tatum with the three. Gets the three ball to go. Tatum's got 5 now. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jason Tatum out there with Mobley. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Suns trailing. And here's Durant. Outside Tatum. Thompson outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Tatum. Thompson, a screen on James. Tatum from long range.
Come on.
Good work defensively by James. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Thompson passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Chicago leading. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Davis against Durant. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Wembanyama, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Hounded by Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now. Antetokounmpo surveys. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. James against Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 18.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Outside Tatum. .151 left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Here's Gobert. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's Tatum with the three. Tatum drills the three.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Thompson. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Suns, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Picked by Gobert. The three. Unable to get that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front, up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Back to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Outside Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 9. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Right side Tatum. Back to Thompson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Thompson on the assist from Tatum.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Davis. Picked by Gobert. Back to Davis. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screener roles. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Throw it down on the lob.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Timeout called, Suns. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Giannis with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Thompson, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Suns trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now here's Tatum. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Inside, here's Gobert, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Timeout called. The Suns, they're losing by 7. Seconds left in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Phoenix with it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And the Suns miss again.
I mean, for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
Thanks. You can just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Jason Tatum. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. The shot by KD. No good. Chicago with the ball. Tatum down low. It's up against Thompson. And here is James. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it. And
they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Thompson. The turnaround Jay, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. And James throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Thompson against Tatum. And here's Giannis from outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Chicago on defense, following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
First free throw is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Davis sets a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here are the Bulls now. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by KD. Pass to Gobert. Over Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, KD. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 5.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
James looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Trying to end the drought. And James with the layup. 7 points in the game.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5, and he gets the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Over Tatum. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from LeBron. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Indiana leading. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Leonard. LeBron outside. Over Thompson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pacers leading by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Floats it up for Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
And
foul.
with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. And Chicago has possession. 6-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You need dance lessons.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 2 over Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to KD. A three from Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near James as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good. Thompson surveying the floor. Three-pointer. KD's shot is off. Bulls trail by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, get the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 6. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bulls trail by 6. Davis with it. Picked up by Thompson. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Thompson passes to Durant. There's the triple. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. James in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so here is Indiana. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. So for Chicago right now, they've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. Durant down low. Working on James. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, there's just great poise when you're talking about KD. His basketball management skills are excellent.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Kevin Durant, 1 shot.
Free throw drops for KD. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Pocket 6. Jacks up a 3. James cooking from deep.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Giannis outside. Thompson outside. Back to Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Pacers shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Bulls trail by 8. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. Pass to James. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tatum no good. Pacers leading by 6. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Timeout called the Bulls. Bulls trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside, James. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. No good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Thompson finds Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Bulls trail by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Now here's Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. And again, LeBron missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Fires it up. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
James kicks to Davis. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Durant. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Pacers up 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 5. That's the Pacers 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Chicago. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
He's off on the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Antetokounmpo inside. Discarded by Davis. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis no good. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant drawing the double team. Floats it up for Giannis.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
So it's Chicago now. Chicago calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's James. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Fade away. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the body control of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so impressive, and it helps him convert contested looks. Nice.
Now, here's Thompson. Durant at the elbow. They double-team KD.
Anthony Davis, 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for Indiana, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Durant. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Tatum against Thompson. Pass to KD. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 9 points. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead. And so here is Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Shot clock at 2. James misses. Now here's Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Chicago Bulls. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Amen Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Tatum passes to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. James inside. Okay, knockout! Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Gobert. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now, here is James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for Chicago, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Pass to Thompson. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Down low. Here's James. And Durant with the block. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Here's Gobert. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8-foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Jason Tatum out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gobert. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
First trip to the line for him here.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Bulls trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Back to Davis. Shoots over Durant. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. On the wing, Davis. Leonard defending. Outside Tatum. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. James with the ball. Durant covering. 4 on the clock. Here's James. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pacers leading by 4. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Outside Tatum. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. The Pacers again can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum looking it over. Now Antetokounmpo. Over Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Thompson against James. Pass to Davis. Not going to go that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. Indiana leading by 4. Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD. Using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And here is Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Now Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Leonard against James. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. James with the ball. Now here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Leonard. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's James. For the lead. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
James against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago trailing here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Gobert up top. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Thompson from deep three-point range. Chicago with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
The Pacers pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gobert with a block. James against Thompson. Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Will it go? And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Bulls leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Antetokounmpo with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
For the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Davis out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Davis. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Tatum can't hit.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Here's Tatum. Now Gobert. Pacers with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Thompson. Durant looking around. Shoots over Davis. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Timeout, Pacers. You're going to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. steps back. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. And Chicago leads by 6.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
High arcing shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he makes both from the line.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the inside. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo with it. James finds Antetokounmpo. James, right side. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Chicago leads by 4.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. To the paint. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. The shot by James. No good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Wembanyama, screen on Davis to tie it up. And he can't bank that one in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Davis finds Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That was amazing.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Amen Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. Thompson against Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Leonard, no luck. Chicago with the ball. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Here's Gobert. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Goes up on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night right there. Durant up top. Pass to Curry. Back to KD. Oh, good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first three. Antetokounmpo finds KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Clock is at 3. The three ball. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Chicago leading by 4. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. To the inside. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Gobert.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Giannis against Davis. Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bulls leading by 7. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. Leonard finds KD. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Durant against Davis. LeBron outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Gobert. Anthony Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the point guard.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to him.
There's Giannis taking flight.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Chicago leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Leonard. And it's LeBron missing. Leonard looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes. freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Here's Curry. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Again, James missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Leonard, no luck. The Bulls leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Guarded by Curry. Bucket is good. LeBron's got 12.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
And the Clippers call time here.
On the screen, and you show us your best moves. Come on, let's go. Let's see those dance moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Giannis against Davis.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. So he gets them both. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Outside Curry. Back to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Over LeBron. And it will go. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Durant.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Outside, James. That 3 off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. No good from Durant. Chicago leading by 7. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Gobert. Pass to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And it's Sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
LA Basketball.
44 seconds left now here in the second. Confident finish by Durant.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Clippers trail by 7. Curry with it. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
One second left. That one doesn't go. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Chicago up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Clippers trail by 7. They've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Chicago.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Outside Durant. They double team KD. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Thompson with the rebound. Chicago leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron from past the arc. Offensive rebound. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Giannis kicks to Durant. Durant drawing the double team. 5 to shoot. Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's KD. 12 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
2 shots.
That's good from Durant. And KD drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
KD looking around. Davis against Giannis. From outside the arc. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Durant.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. From deep, James. The rebound by KD. And KD's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Using his length inside. Durant.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up LeBron. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
James against Curry. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Line for your Clippers. Giannis Antetokounmpo for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. And he can't hit the second. Chicago leading by 6. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now the Clippers with it. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert. On the wing, Thompson. LeBron is screen on Curry. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. To the paint. And another turnover here by Chicago. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Good.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Outside, KD. KD draws the double. Back to Curry from past the arc. Curry from 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. And a push by Antetokounmpo!
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 5. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. Durant, money from deep.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And here's Giannis. KD with it. Picked up by Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Giannis charging into the lane. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Clippers trail by 4. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. From downtown. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Wembanyama. A spoon on Gobert. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Chicago calls timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Davis finds Thompson. The Bulls with another miss. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Giannis outside. Durant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chicago calls timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to James. And they double up James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Just 2 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the tray. And a wide open look for James. Bullseye!
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.